What's good, Connor? We'll be starting soon, mate. So what's good, everyone? We're back for another Stalker 2 live stream. And we're picking up where we left off yesterday. So we pretty much done, I'd say, about a third of the Red Forest. So today, or certainly the beginning of the stream, is going to be us mopping up the rest of the area and completing this mission. So I essentially decided that we were going to stop exploring this zone because we got a quest marker, or a quest which essentially led me to believe we're going to be exploring this zone looking for someone. So I thought, well, I think this mission's going to kill two birds with one stone. So I didn't see this ladder before, so I'm going to have a little look up here first, and then we'll go off looking for the doctor. And touch wood, we'll make some decent progress today, because I want this game wrapped up before the end of the month. I thought that visual artifact then was a nuclear explosion going off. It caught me a bit off guard. Right, so we need all the med packs that we can, because we've essentially got none. And we also are in a position where all our weapons are absolutely cooked, and so's our armour. So we need to look for a repair opportunity, but I'm not entirely sure there is one in this forest. Okay, I think I literally think I slipped below the geometry there. So like I say, I'm pretty sure we've not got an opportunity. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. I'm pretty sure we've not got an opportunity to repair in this zone. And I really don't want to have to head all the way south here to get our stuff repaired, but that might be a case if we have to, so we'll go check out the main mission. I think we'll then work our way down to this marker, because it's close by, but we'll see. We'll see where the quest marker takes us. There appears to be a mission with this guy as well.
I already told you everything, Stalker. You've got the coordinates for the clearing on your PDA. Now let me concentrate.
Okay, so we have done all the dialogue options with that guy. So let's make our way up here. if you've not tuned in before, we've chosen the ward as our ally.
I smell bullshit.
Please, don't!
Okay, so I'm not sure if them cries for help.
Can you hear me? Rocky! It's great! Fucking anomaly! Hunter got shot! We just set up shop right where the doctor was spotted. I figured if we saw him, we'd hand him over to the mercs. Now Thunder's guts are hanging out! I couldn't even see where the shot came from! Could have been anywhere! Thunder has a dead man walking! You gotta tell her! Please, don't!
Okay, so the quest markers take us further this way. So we'll carry on. Like I say, this quest indicated we're going to be searching this zone, so I think it's probably better off we leave the mopping up until after this mission's done, because this might kill a couple of birds with one stone. So we'll just follow this quest through. I mean, this gun is absolutely cooked again. I mean, what on earth is that? Looks like a witch's hat. Right, so you're gonna have to try and figure out a way across here. I'm not quite sure if this is a viable option, but we'll give it a go. It is. I mean, what is this place? We've got an artifact opportunity here, yeah? Oh. No! Right, finally got it. Finally got it. What was that? Looked fairly cool, whatever it was. So the night sky. Oh, a rare artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Needles of this artifact are brittle, so it gives us a massive weight. Massive amount of weight to work with. I'm starting to think that this armor's not going to be good enough to actually finish the game with, because I'm already getting a number of anomalies, artifacts, sorry, that I'm wanting to equip, and I've not got enough slots to do so. So is his body just booby-trapped with a grenade? Right, so I think we need to head this way. But we're gonna have to figure out a path because we've got a raised wall again. I like to think it's going to be simple enough going around this way, so I think that's the shorter route, so we'll go this way. I'm just saying that, it's looking longer already. Oh, so there's more schematics for this armor, is there, Chronic? Right, I'm already starting to think this way is going to be much longer. Yeah, I think this wall is going to basically lead all the way down there. This one might not be a lot better though, because there's a possibility that it believes there, but then it might follow all the way around to here. Or it might even be worse than that. I think this may be the lesser of two evils, so we'll go to this location here and we'll work our way north. Right, so we're above the wall already, which is perfect. So let's head north, and we should come across that lake that was on our PDA. So we'll move our marker. That's actually over there, so we would have in fact missed it.
You will be destroyed.
Okay, so these are... they're just anomalies, so we'll just run north of this zone. Right, so let's have some food. In fact, I think this is our last piece of food, which is a bit of a concern.
Come and get me.
So again, that's just another anomaly, so not going to waste my ammo on him. Oh, actually, he might not have been an anomaly. Might have to change my opinion on that. Right, so we must keep an eye out for both food and bandages, because that's what we've not got any of at the moment. I don't think I'm using this Seaver 5 Chronic. I think I'm using this Seaver 1. Yeah, Seaver 1 suit I've got. Oh, I think he's, I was going to say, I think he just got caught in the anomaly. He's just exploded into a million bits. Right, his bag's not got nothing that we're interested in anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't have a green, he wasn't highlighted green when I put my cursor over him, so I'm not convinced he was a ally anyway, to be fair, so it is what it is. Okay, so we want the building over here for the quest marker. So these mercs might not greet us with open arms. It might be one of them occasions where I might need to approach unarmed. So we'll try that first. Oh, what's this? I think a little bit of a spoiler by the game there. Updated the quest marker to say find out what happened to the mercs as opposed to talk to the mercs. So we're going to assume something bad happened to them. Because immediately after that updated, we find a body, so yeah, they're all dead. Right, so the that PDA will tell us what's happened to him. Well, I'm assuming it will anyway. Let's just loot these first, and then we'll update the quest. Oh, he's alive. Maybe the PDA won't then. The doctor is currently in the red forest, but his exact whereabouts are unknown. Your job is to locate and deal with him swiftly. Bloody bloody blah, you get paid double, stick to a deadline. Right, so we learned nothing new there. We knew they were out hunting them anyway.
Stalker, what are you doing here? Ah, it hurts.
Yeah, that was that suit, Connor. Yeah, that was the one that I found at that location.
I'm looking for the doctor.
We were looking for him too, but he got to us first. We were sent here to track down the doctor. I told Wolfhound not to take the job. We don't even know the client. I figured we'd be safe here, with all these anomalies and radiation around. But he just ploughed right through, you know? The Geiger's off the charts, and he's just strolling around.
What's with the radio?
That's our signal. When it's blasting at full volume, it means trouble. Make a run for it, and don't look back.
But what if someone follows the sound back here?
Bring 'em on. I'm as good as gone already, as you can see. At least I can give the guys a fighting chance.
Who are you working for?
I have no idea. Nobody's ever seen the guy, and his jobs always turn out bad. He sent my pal to Wild Island after Circa went kaboom. Never heard from him again. We should never have taken this job. Bad call.
Who is he?
The doctor! It was him! He's the one who took out those hunters, then came gunning for us. He knew we were onto him. I couldn't do anything. He dropped 2 of our guys with a sniper rifle. Bang! Bang! Gone! And then he walked right through the radiation. I put 2 rounds in him, and the guy didn't even blink. Next thing I knew, he was right up in my face, point blank. I've used up all my medkits. I'm not gonna make it, am I?
I'll get him.
Don't. He's not even human. Those eyes of his.
Alpha team, we've tracked him down to the cemetery. We need backup ASAP. I repeat, everyone, get your asses over here.
He's about to off them all. You gotta help him, Stalker. He's gonna wipe them all out. Help them, Stalker. They might not be angels, but they sure as hell don't deserve this. I'm gonna take a breather. Maybe catch a few wings.
So that was relatively close. A bit too close for comfort. I've just realised my smart hoover's just turned on, so I need to turn it off. Right, so we'll move on from this point. Can we actually climb this? I was going to say, it's been the first time I've seen an opportunity to actually climb. Okay, so what's this marker here? Right, so we'll move safe. We'll check that out whilst we go and work our way towards the objective. Okay, so essentially it's a tunnel. Well, let's go check this out. Hopefully we'll get something decent out of it. Right, so we can drop down there. That's a great start, that is. Okay, so the bloodsucker's dead. So we'll come back to them boards because we can obviously go down there, but let's just see if there's another route to traverse up and down first before we commit to that one. This is where we need our shotgun the most, and we're in a pretty dire state. I mean, what's the condition of it at the moment? Let's just have a little check. Yeah, we're down to... almost down to 1 bar with it. I mean, one thing we can't moan about at the minute is the amount of ammo we've got, which is a nice little bonus, to be fair. It's not often we've got a massive amount of ammunition for the weapons that we're actually holding. So, right, so we're going to have to commit to this hole because, and I'm assuming we're going to come back up where that locked door is. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, that seemed like a really long way down. Okay, so what are we dealing with in here? So the doorway was over there, wasn't it? So that should be the exit. So what we'll do is on our map, we'll put a new marker over there so we remember what way the exit is. Okay, so we have to commit to falling off here. No, so it's the opposite way. That's not what we wanted to do at all. Got no artifacts down here whatsoever. Didn't want to do what I just done because I just picked everything up. What's this? What's this? He's actually got an artifact on him. I'm pretty sure that might be the first time I've actually found an artifact on a body. Right, so we've got our favourite ammunition type, which is a bonus. We'll eat some food. We'll take both of them. We'll take both of them. And we've got a blueprint for a suit that I don't think we own, so not particularly useful at this point, but we've got it should we come across it. Okay, so I'm more than happy to say we've done everything in this area. Did see an indication that there's a stash above us there, but we've got no way to get there, so. Right, let's start heading towards the main mission marker and get this mission checked off. I'm hoping this main mission's not going to last much longer because we're getting to a point where we need to start really thinking about either travelling back to get our gear repaired or travelling north to try and identify a new checkpoint.
We got that scumbag. Did anyone catch where he went? I'll forward in the coordinates to the client. Watch my back. Commander, there's someone else trying to flank us. Take them all down. Must be a grateful patient coming to the rescue.
really didn't think about that flank there. Just realised my my crouch is not on my quick button that I normally use. Right, I really need to address this button after this combat scenario we're in. I'm trying to crouch and I'm jumping instead, which will actually help in this situation I'm in at the moment. Right, we need to flank. Genuinely don't think this shotgun's got the range I need for this engagement here. I really weren't expecting to get flanked from that side of the river, to be honest. But we have got the high ground, so... Actually, can't even see where the guy's shooting me from. Right, so I think we're clear. So, let's go and mop up some resources, because that actually caused us to use a lot of resources. I think there's a couple down here as well, yeah. So at least we're getting back a lot of what we used. So he should be the last one. Should. I don't think we engaged with anyone this far. Right, let's get up this tower. And hopefully the doctor is here. Right, we need to do a bit of admin on our what we're carrying because we're carrying far too much for what we've got. So bandages is the easy win, isn't it? Let's drop 13 of them. So that puts us back in our yellow zone. So essentially, that's just a stash over here near the bridge. So the coordinates from Wolfhound are saying are over here. Right, so we're moving over the bridge. We need to have some food. And move out. Right, we need to take some radiation meds. That's the wrong thing. That was really not worth it. Right, what on earth is this? Okay, so we can at least see a path to get down now. All I'll say is it's a really good job we had some red resistance with us. Right, now we've jumped down, at least that's stopped the radiation poisoning. Not sure what that says, but we'll approach anyway. Okay. It's definitely an anomaly.
He didn't kill them by choice. The monolith guided him to hunt me with live bait. And I won't let you finish him. Enough deaths.
So, it was him who killed the mercenaries and hunters.
They were bait. A way to catch my attention.
But you hadn't helped them.
How many lives can a dead doctor save? Sometimes you need to make small sacrifices so you can save more lives later.
Is he going to make it?
I've treated worse injuries. Even on monolithians. Especially on monolithians.
He spilled a lot of blood to get here. His own, and other people's.
And so did you, I imagine. I'm aware of what he's done.
That's not
but
wrong,
he's
mate.
injured and needs help. That's all that matters to me.
So, this is what the real doctor looks like.
Do you know him? This monolithian?
Strider. His name's Strider.
That's a good name. An honest name. You were looking for the doctor. Well, you've found him. Now what do you want from me?
I'm looking for any information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I know you two have some history.
I doubt S.T.A.L.K.E.R's figured out how to bring the dead back to life. So it's up to us to help Strider. Everything else can wait.
You think there's still a chance to help him?
In a way, Strider's fortunate to be a monolithian. There's something that can help men like him, but not us. I've marked a former monolithian hospital on your PDA. If they've tapped into the old stashes, you might find a regenerator there. Along with the monolithians themselves, of course. I'd ask you to spare the wounded and keep them alive. But it's your call, Stalker.
A regenerator? What's that?
A creation of sea consciousness. It helps the monolithians to heal even the most grievous injuries and get radiation out of their bodies faster. Unfortunately, it only works on those who lack resistance to external control after being completely stripped of sea immunity. Trading one's freedom for the chance to wander through the CNPP during an emission is a devil's bargain. But no one asked their opinion on the matter.
I've heard that you treat both humans and mutants. Why?
Because none of them are responsible for what's going on here. Not the Stalkers, not the mutants, not even the Monolithians. And also because everyone has to pay their dues someday.
Why are you so concerned about his life?
Because it's the only thing we truly possess. No matter how bad we believe it to be. Now go. Don't waste any more time.
So we at least got a decent amount of credits for that, but we are still in a situation where all our gear's wrecked and we're now going into a base with a lot of monolithians. However, he did say he doesn't want us to shoot him if we can help it. So I suppose we've got the option there. I mean, how's our armor looking? I think our armor is absolutely smashed to pieces. Yeah, so we've got nothing on our armor anyway. What about our weird ball? What weight are we sitting at? 0.5 kilograms. So I don't think we'll be too bad. I mean, we can get rid of one of these, can't we? I mean, the problem with our artifacts, well, it's not even a problem because they don't weigh anything, so we're not going to get rid of any of them.
Hurry up. He doesn't have much time. I'll take him inside once he's stable.
I'm not quite sure what's going on with the rendering of Stalker. Strider. Or Stalker. Right, so we're going to be heading this way. Right, while I'm here, I need to change the key binding on my controller. That's better.
Keep them in your sight. Move to cover.
Right, that's better. Just remembered that guy said he didn't want us to shoot people if we could help it. We're sitting there smashing them in the head. Oh mate, I could well smash a cheese toastie at the minute, can't I? Fancy bringing one round here, do you? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to unequip. What on earth is this place? No, let's not. I'm not shooting anyone here, mate. I'm under strict instructions to not shoot anyone. To be honest, I don't think it's till we reach the specific mission zone, but I didn't want to do that. By the time I'd done that, I'd already recovered my stamina. Right, we're having a bit of a mare here.
Come and get me.
Right, so now I'm hoping shooting a couple of monolithians on the way here is not gonna... it shouldn't affect it because it's literally just come up with that. The prompt, don't shoot anyone. Or don't kill anyone. So that door's locked. Good times. We love a good anomaly. Right. So unequip that. So this anomaly just leaves us alone for 5 seconds. whilst we loot the valuable gear that is bread. We still didn't avoid it. So where's the marker mission? The mission marker changed to. So it told us to find a secret tunnel, didn't it? But oh, it's here. That'd be why.
Now what was that?
We're not fighting, my guy. We are still looting though, that's for sure. Can't remember what we had on us now. Wasn't dead sponge, wasn't glare. Ah, it's because we've got two of those, haven't we?
Something's wrong.
So this guy's obviously got a soft spot or a belief that he can heal the monolithians if he doesn't want us to kill him. He's obviously got an inkling that he's going to be able to keep him alive. Or help him recover, that is. I mean, we can sneak around this side, but I just get the feeling we're going to miss something if we go through here. I mean, there's got to be some collectibles around there, isn't there? 100%. Let's go back. We'll just wait while our stamina recovers. Well, actually, we can't go this way. So we want to try and get in this room, don't we? Not quite sure how we're going to do that though. In fact, I don't think we can. That's not ideal.
Hold them down. I'm reloading.
Actually got no idea whatsoever where we're supposed to be going. Right. What we've got here? The rat killer. Okay, we'll take this with us and we'll have a look what this is in a little while. So effectively, try and find my way back to that room. We can then track that tunnel back, can't we, and get out. Here we go. Right, let's go. What about him, Sand?
Enemy! You cannot escape me!
Keep the enemy in.
Well, that shot that I took there definitely affected me. Made my character stumble.
What the...
Right, so I think we're going to do it without killing anyone, which is... I don't really know what the benefit of it is, but we'll see, I suppose. So I'm assuming because we've not got an update on that quest marker, I'm assuming we still can't kill anyone. Yeah, that quest marker's still not updated, the optional thing, so we still obviously can't kill any monolithians if we come across them. Right, so we need to find that path back in, don't we? Because there was a safe route back into that zone. But we have got something here as well, so. Which isn't great because I can't get to it because there's a cliff in the way. Well, that was a very strange noise. Both entrances are locked. He's got the keys. Golden. He did have it. No, we're not interested in that. Okay, so we've got 2 keys off of him. Hopefully. 1 for each door. I think we're going to have to come back here. The reason being, I think that's going to... We're just going to make completing this quest a bit more difficult because we're going to end up killing a monolithian in there, aren't we? I can see it happening now. So we'll come back there after we've completed this quest. So this was definitely the route in.
Get under the dome and head to the basement. Waiting for you there.
I'm not quite sure if those monolithians we killed before the actual mission objective came up is gonna mean we don't complete that secondary objective because it's not checked off when we've got it. Oh, it's another weapon there. We'll have that as well. So actually, let's have a look at those two weapons that we picked up. So, one's this, the whip. I mean, I'm actually quite liking the look of that. And then the second one we got was the rat killer, which has actually got quite good levels of penetration compared to what we've got, and these new enemies appear to have a lot better armor, so penetration might actually be quite beneficial, to be fair. Not sure how much 9x18 ammo we've got though. I know we picked some up, didn't we? We'll see in a bit anyway. We'll check it out, we'll try them out. I think it's time we turn that emitter off.
How long did you know each other?
Not long. I met him on Wild Island, back when he was still human.
He was someone who had everything taken away from him. His past, his ability to fight back, even his name. We go to great lengths to cover up our mistakes.
What do you mean, Doctor?
After years of work, a group of scientists managed to tap into the noosphere, the Earth's informational field. An achievement comparable at best to the conquest of space. It was a turning point not just for science, but for the fates of the human race. However, as with all people, each of my colleagues was truly interested in only one person: himself. They began to dream of worldwide fame, of laurels crowning their bald, shiny heads. Naturally, the truth couldn't come out about secret laboratories, brutal experiments, and other such dubious undertakings. It was out of the question. And so, they all got carried away with their dream of a perfect world. You know how the saying goes, great minds think alike, though fools seldom differ. And lo and behold, what do we have decades later? The Zone, in our image, after our likeness.
You were there, right? For the Sea Consciousness Project?
I was once as deluded as they were. But my doubts soon outweighed their confidence. And so when the experiment took place, one of the pods was left empty. The 8th one. Or rather, the first. Dr. Kaimanov's pod. My pod. And so you've solved yet another mystery of the zone, Stalker. Perhaps the most unsettling one. Dr. Kaimanov. Pleased to meet you.
There was an 8th pod.
The human brain is too frail to handle a direct connection to the noosphere on its own. In order for it to work, we required 8 participants in pods, filled with a specific solution. I was supposed to be in one of those pods, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Valentine reproached me for my lack of courage. But given how things turned out, I was actually too daring. In the end, what we got wasn't control over the noosphere, but rather the zone itself. The lesser of two evils, if you ask me.
Thanks for your help. Whatever happened to life is the only thing we truly possess.
Frankly, choosing between the two of you wasn't easy. Wasn't my first time, but it only gets harder over the years. But if you don't make the choice, someone else will make it for you. And it usually ends up being worse. I'm not fond of thinking for others, or giving advice. But I get the feeling Strider would approve of the choice I made, however strange it might sound.
The scientists you mentioned, Sea Consciousness, they're still alive.
No, that can't be. Strelok dealt with them back in 2012.
I spoke to the representative through the visiograph in Malachite. They still exist in some kind of form he called subtle matter.
Subtle matter? But that's impossible! That means it's still going on.
Why did you refuse to get in the pod?
Because I've always held on to my belief in humanity. My colleagues, on the other hand, advocated for fixing it through the noosphere, purging it of darkness. How could I consent to such a notion? How could I permit them to rob all of humanity, not just of its ability to act freely, but even to think independently? Everything dark and light about us is a result of our own choices. The zone was born in a place of tragedy and horrific experiments, but I believe in a different zone. A zone open to everyone.
A zone open to everyone? That sounds kind of dangerous.
That's because it's the only way you see it. Frightened and caged, born amid evil and violence. What else could the zone have evolved into? In a place where both humans and nature are nothing more than test subjects. If it had been born into freedom, like Tiger, it might have evolved differently, into a zone of creation, rather than destruction. And then, we might have become different too. We always had the ability to overcome the circumstances. Access to the noosphere would have made us better, even if it meant a rough start. Understanding and forgiving each other is a difficult endeavor.
So, you were the one who created the zone?
Me? No, certainly not. The zone created itself. I merely facilitated its emergence. Although my colleagues and I had different expectations for the outcome of our experiment. You see these blind dogs? I've been trying to tame them for years, but they were born in a lab where they've known nothing but pain and fear. But Tiger here found me on his own. He just came out of the woods one day and tried to steal a sausage. He was born free and had the freedom to make his own choices, you see. The zone is our collective offspring. But all we've imparted to it is suffering and sorrow. It doesn't know any other way. Maybe we're the same.
What do you know about subtle matter?
It was a theory developed by Valentine Darlin, the leader of sea consciousness. Apparently, he's now become the image of the representative. Back in the day, he ridiculed my calculations regarding the existence of the noosphere, while I firmly believed that subtle matter was unscientific. In the end, I turned out to be right. But if he was also close to the truth, that changes everything. According to his theory, subtle matter can preserve a reflection of a person's mind, their personality. If you're implying the representative is real, that means they actually succeeded.
Before me, S.T.A.L.K.E.R was the only one who'd spoken to the representative. That was back in 2012, before Sea Consciousness died. S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the center of the zone and return unscathed.
Then S.T.A.L.K.E.R probably knows more about subtle matter than I do. Along with the sea technologies that Sea Consciousness has mastered during their 6 years of frenetic activity, chances are he's still researching it to this day.
I want to find out if subtle matter is real. Things like this shouldn't be left to blind faith.
The scientific method isn't just about the experiment. It's about being able to replicate it. And I happen to know how to test a few of my hunches. If only Valentine could see me now. Well, perhaps he can. We tried to connect to the noosphere as an experiment in the Orbita underground lab. Back then, I saw nothing like the afterlife. But now, with the zone, I think the truth is worth taking a risk. But first, you need to get the cartridge from the signature station in a different lab, X3, near the cordon. It's been 20 years, so the entrances I knew of are long destroyed, but stalkers always find a way. Talk to Sidorovich, he's in charge of the cordon, and could have heard some stories about X3. I'll send you the code to the cartridge slot. Take it and head to Orbita. Good luck.
Right, so I think we're going to be heading north. But I also want to come back down to the slag heap because we need to repair some stuff and we need to get the 2 collars, or we need to get the additional collar from here as well. So I think if we come and get the collar, we go to the slag heap, we fast travel back there, and then we come back to Yaniv, or at least north of Yaniv, where I think it's going to take us. We're in desperate need of repairing our gear. So he said he was going to give us the code, but I didn't see anything pop up.
Good day, Stalker.
How's it going, Albridge? You alright, mate? Long time no see.
People who I find and treat often condemn their destiny and the zone. But action always causes a proportionate reaction. What if stalkers themselves are to blame for the zone's cruelty?
Right. So I was hoping an expansion of that dialogue was going to give us the prompt him giving us the code, but that's not the case. So, I thought the same thing, Albridge. That was an extremely long dialogue tree. Extremely long, to say the least.
Tell me, did you kill them there? At the hospital?
No.
Thank you. I understand it wasn't easy, but thank you. It's important to remember that not all of us are like these caged dogs. We can make our own choices.
But my character is extremely hungry. Okay, so we potentially got 40,000 credits for not killing those enemies. So what's our journal say? So we need to speak to Sidorovich. And I've genuinely got no idea where he is, and we've not got a marker prompt. Oh yes, we have. It's all the way down here. I know we haven't, because that's the prompt for telling us to get out the emission shelter, which is bugged on our map. So in that case, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to head down here. I'm going to take this road, or follow this train track actually. Train track or track. We'll pick up a couple of bits here and then we'll head down to the slag heap. We also need to go down here as well. We've not been to this location yet, so let's check that out and then head east. However, we are going to have to exit this location via that route, aren't we? So, in fact, that's perfect because we'll loop back round that way. Because as far as I'm aware, this is the only route in and out. Mind you, there is a little route down there, but I'm not sold on that, to be honest. So we'll go this way. Outbridge, are you far into No Man's Sky? Because I recently purchased that. I'm thinking at some point over the next few months it's finally time to dive into that game. It's everything I see of it. This looks promising. What are your thoughts? I know Chronix played No Man's Sky if he's still here, but I don't know if he's played many of the expansions at all, or whether he just played the game when it initially came out. Because, to be fair, I think the modern No Man's Sky experience is more likely to be a completely different experience to the launch version. Nearly 500 hours, man, that's decent. So what have we got here? Just a lake. It's not showing like we've got any artifact opportunity at this location, so we're now committing to below ground, so we'll head over this. Did you play it at launch, Outbridge? Oh, what's this? Can we actually use a zip line? Well, this is making me think there's something in the middle now. So we might have to go around. I was gonna say, I can't remember if we've ziplined before in this game. Chronic, are you still in chat? There's another zip line here. I mean, there's no prompt to use them. Right, so let's unequip our artifacts. So that we don't get attacked by that anomaly. There has to be something here. There's no way there's 2 zip lines for nothing. I'm not gonna lie. If that's all that was here, then pretty disappointed to do that. I'll let these guys take care of the bloodsucker. That's actually a little bit disappointing. It's definitely something I'm going to get into at some point, Outbridge. 100%. It's just a case of when, that's all. Well, I think that bloodsucker is no longer following us. So we'll put our anomalies, artifacts back on, and then I think we need to head west, I said, didn't we? East, sorry. Right, so we'll have a quick look on these tables just to make sure there's no key. I didn't see a key on my initial look. No, so let's move on. So, what I'm thinking is, have we got an upgrade for this gun? We have indeed. So we've got the high capacity mag for this. Perfect. Oh man, that'd be sweet. I didn't realise it was co-op these days either. Is it drop in and out co-op, or do you have to launch and load in a party? Right, we're gonna go to this next question mark, see what we've got there, and then we are gonna go to the slag heap because we genuinely need to get rid of some of this gear we're carrying. We've got a massive surplus of stuff on us because we've been essentially exploring for about 3 or 4 hours without any respite. We also have a world famous rhino in our gear, which will make Chronic extremely happy because we'll finally use that gun. Even though I've still not been to the location he told me to go to get it, we found one just on a random body. But if I'm honest, I can't remember where he said to go because it was a few streams ago now. Okay, this is normally where an emission comes out of nowhere.
Listen up, diggers. We
Yeah.
got reports of an emission coming, so get to cover.
I mean, that couldn't have been... We couldn't have been in a better place for that to happen to us. so that was perfect. Right, so we've probably got about a minute before this emission clears. I wonder if I'll survive if I run over there. Doesn't like me when I walk out in the middle of the catwalk.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
while this is going on, we'll review our map. So yeah, we'll hit that. We'll hit that question mark. We'll go down to the slag heap. We'll repair our gear, offload a few bits and bobs, and then we'll start making our way up here, I suppose. I mean, we've still not actually got a main mission. Marker on our map. Okay, so that mission's finished now. We'll take some bread.
The mission's finished. You can come out now, diggers.
Right, perfect. So let's make our way back down this track.
I need help. I'm stuck in the middle of the car dump. I can't get out. Somebody, please help me.
I actually didn't hear what that guy said. He was stuck in the middle of something, but right, that didn't offer us a lot of context, but it's tucked away. Take that as well. There's a lot. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was a lot of what have we got here? What is that? The flower bud. No idea what that is. Right. We are in a bit of a pickle there. Right, let's get out of there. Right, so what we got? The flower bud. Let's have a look what that is. A rare artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Breaking down the artifact releases an oily substance with floral fragrance. So physical protection and medium endurance. That's actually fairly decent. I mean, we've got maximum endurance. It's not quite as good as what we've got, but right, so let's head south to the slag heap. Let's get out of here. we should be on good ground going over this hill, but we'll wait and see. What did you say, Outer Bridge? All I need to find you is for you to bring up your in-game camera shot. Okay. Otherwise it's near impossible to find someone. So is there no is there just no mechanic for easy matchmaking, etc. in No Man's Sky then? Right, I need to look at my map. See where the closest access point to the slag heap is. So you need to head round, essentially. Well, we actually haven't been here in a while. It'll be interesting to see if that guy is still, that NPC is still clipping through the other one. Because that was basically killing the quest for us last time. Yeah, these guys still are.
Talk to our boss.
They still are stuck in each other, so I don't actually think I'll ever
Talk
be
to
able to
our
do that
boss.
quest. That quest is definitely bugged then, because we can't get the guy
Don't piss your pants yet, boys.
out of the other one, essentially. Right. So, what we'll do is we'll drop the artifacts, because we're going to keep those. $10 trillion planets, yeah, that is a lot. So I actually think we're going to have to make some tough choices here about what we're going to repair. I mean, that whip is actually showing a lot better than what the stats are showing better than the Mark 1 EMR. And obviously the rat killer's on a very high level as well. Right, let's sell some of this stuff. These PDAs, etc.
Come in, come in. Brought anything good? You know, it's high time for Big opportunities. You got some loot? Let me have a look. Bring back some loot next time.
Well, I'm actually struggling to remember where the repair guy is. Actually, we might not be able to do it here because he might have gone, mightn't he? He was through here. Ah, he is still here.
I guess we're on our own again here at the slag heap. I don't know how long we'll last, but we're not giving up. Not to the monolith, not to anyone else. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
Okay, so oh, that is an awful repair cost. 42,000 credits. I mean, that genuinely hurts. So repair, we're gonna have to repair all of our weapons. How much is the Rhino to repair? Okay, so to
If
start
you want
with,
to talk business, stop by.
so to start with, we'll equip the Rhino as our new pistol. And then we'll store Skif's pistol, I think. But we're still quite a way over our max limit. It's because we're carrying 2 secondary weapons. So I think I am gonna have to store. Probably gonna have to store the rat killer.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
Right, so what have we got? We've got new stuff for our Seaver suit. I don't think we actually have got new stuff for our Seaver suit. So I'm a bit reluctant to upgrade the Rhino. I'm pretty sure Chronic said we would easily find one. With a fairly decent amount of attachments, so I'm not going to waste any money upgrading it if we're going to come across one with a lot of upgrades on it. I'd rather install that 'cause I'm not 100% sure your upgrades carry over to
If you
the
want to
same
talk
variant of
business,
gun. I don't think they
stop
do.
by.
I think the upgrades are specifically for that weapon. Right, so let's dump those guns in here. And then weight-wise, we should be fairly good. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not quite sure why it's not letting us do that. Can I not get rid of Skif's pistol? I'm not sure why it's not letting us move that across, but it's not a significant amount of weight anyway, to be fair. It's only... It's not even a quarter of a kilogram. Right, so I think we go get the other collar. Once we get the other collar, that'll free up some weight as well. Because we've got 2 of these, so they're nearly a kilogram as well. But we're under the weight limits. We just need to be careful about what we equip or pick up even. But as we can't drop Skif's pistol, I am going to go and get it repaired. And then we'll make our way to the blue marker for that mission.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
Yeah, I just realised that, Ravi. Cheers, man.
If you want to talk business, stop by.
Don't piss your pants yet, boys. Keep that up.
Right, so we've got our soft mod back, which is the main thing. So let's go get this last collar. Then we should be able to return here, repair ourselves up again, or fast travel over to... I can't remember what the name of the place is called, begins with an M, but... Maraloshi or something similar to that. Right, so you need to head west. Oh, so the other collar is somewhere around here. Well, that was extremely simple. Like, extremely simple. Right. So, I was going to say, I think it's quite a distance for us to go. So we'll travel to the chemical. We'll go across and travel to the chemical plant. Oh, we'll go across here and we'll fast travel from this point. Second guess myself then. That's why I can't actually remember how you get in this location. Actually feels like ages since I've been here. I can't even remember how to navigate this area.
Juicy's got thrills. We've got fun. Juicy's got jealousy. We've got coupons. Juicy wants to destroy the zone. Freedom wants to make it a better place. We can't let Juicy have it their way.
So what we do need to do is we need to go and sleep.
Money can't buy happiness. That's what guys with no coupons say. But here in Rostock, you'll find everything you
Because our weird flower needs recharging. So we'll do that here.
Oh, a new face? Come here. I'll pour you a drink on the house. In exchange for some cash, of course.
Right, so we want to go back over to the chemical plant, don't we? I thought we had to go to Malachite, but chemical plant is.
It's about time we stopped playing nice with duty. The moment... So I've got a... So, are you going or not? Think fast. What's our destination?
Oh, I had a side quest, did I? We must stop. No, you're right, I did. That's alright, we'll head back out at some point. Alright, so we'll head over the bridge. Go turn this in. I'm pretty sure we can get out in this far corner.
Everyone stay put. Shoot to kill.
I mean, this checkpoint is a nightmare. Every single time I come out of this gate, there's always an issue. Starting to think these guards aren't very good. Right, we're here at least.
Hey, Stalker! And here I thought I might get some news today. You can't imagine how many of these collars turned out to be completely useless. All I was getting was scrap metal. I hope you come bearing gifts. How did it go? Hand them over. I'll check them out right away. Don't wander off now. Oh, for goodness sake. The signal from these collars is jammed as well. They're utterly worthless in this state. I'm glad you're still here. I've got an idea for a way to get these samples back online. Can you lend me a hand?
You still haven't told me why you need these collars.
For research, of course. The kind of research everyone else has given up on, as if there were more pressing matters to attend to. You wouldn't believe how much funding S.T.A.L.K.E.R was receiving. Where did it all go? And here I am, a humble graduate student on the verge of a major breakthrough. But until the collars are operational, they're worthless. And that makes all of my work worthless too.
Tell me what I need to do.
Something's disrupting the connection between the collars and the X network. I've identified the approximate location of the device. I don't know what it looks like, but the radio interference will grow stronger as you approach it. Once you shut off the jammer, my collars should start working again. You can simply break the thing, if that's what it takes to get the signal through.
So it doesn't look like the mission objective is an obscene amount of distance away from where we are, so. In fact, it's right next to a question mark as well, so it's quite useful for us to complete this objective. Check this off because it's one of the only things that we haven't done in this area. So. I'm not sure we've been to this town. I'm also not sure actually what will go through it if it's Bloodsucker Village. Just sounds like we're going to expel an awful lot of ammo in our little village, which I don't hold out any hope of actually having any decent gear, so we're going to bypass that location. So much damage did that anomaly. So every time you hit an anomaly, it takes some damage, puts some damage on your weapon equipped gear. So I lost two off of that and one off the other one. Ah, so we've got multiple ways to complete this mission. That's good, man. So it says find the device, which is jamming the signal. Is it actually on the satellite? To start using the gun that Chronic keeps recommending to us. Need to be careful with it though, because we've not actually got that much ammo. So that's actually the ammo type that we need to be looking out for this pistol, so.
understand the signal from the callers.
Shit, Professor, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I had to jam you so you can't contact me anymore.
Listen to me. This is about project. We have to block the signal. We cannot allow anyone to control the unit. It has to be built and put somewhere where even I can't access it. If someone decides to try and control the creatures instead of just destroying them.
Sorry, I didn't catch a single fucking word. You can explain it at the lab tomorrow. Sleep tight.
Okay, so it's the point of no return on this mission. So I'm assuming we are gonna I'm assuming we're going to end up coming out of that hatch that we found initially. So I'm not sure we've seen this weapon before, the Viper. Looks like a an MP5. Oh, sorry, Ravi, I missed your comment. You said the body had some ammo. I'm assuming it's too late now because we've dropped down, so. Serves me right for not keeping an eye on chat. So what way do we go? Oh. So I still actually don't know how to kill poltergeists. I don't know if you just shoot the anomaly that is trying to fire at you. Is it as simple as that?
I heard about the color Skif. You shut them off, didn't you? Then it's finally over. Kudan suggested I do it a while back, but there's always a price to pay, and sometimes it's not measured in coupons alone. Here, take this. Let's hope this is the last time we see each other. Something's wrong, Stalker. My collars aren't producing any signal at all now. Are you close to the jammer? What did you do?
This is the zone. Things don't always go according to plan.
I don't give a damn about the zone's plans. All you had to do was shut that thing off. Do you realize the damage you've done? A chance like this comes once in a lifetime. I could have... This was my life's work. And you couldn't even deal with a stupid jammer.
Well, they are. It is what it is. He's going to have to just deal with it. So, we can remove that. So I think we can't do that mission because it's bugged out. This one we can do. This is the one that Reeve mentioned a little while ago. So we'll go back to Rostock. We'll do that and then we shall head back. Head back up north to do the main mission. Right, so this is going to be quite painful, so we've not got any energy drinks. Which is a bit of a bummer. We're actually quite low on all our stocks, so I think once we get back to Rostock, I might have to raid my stash as well and see what we can get out of there. Reevy, you're a legend, mate. I genuinely didn't know you had to stand still for the stamina to the stamina perk to work on that. I thought it was just like a constant buff that worked whenever. It doesn't say anything about that in the thing, does it? No. You got me thinking if it mentioned anything in the item description, but it doesn't, does it? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that was actually really beneficial. That wasn't intentional, but we've ended up here. Not actually sure where we've come to, but well, it wasn't that beneficial. It was taking us miles away, but we have found a hidden stash. I'm wondering, can you get up here without doing that anomaly then? I don't think you can you? Yeah, this is my first playthrough, Vivi, so I try not to look anything up. I mean, I've taken a few hints and tips off a chat during my playthrough, but I've not gone out of my way to look anything up myself specifically. I think I've been relatively lucky in the artifacts that I've found on stream as well, by the sounds of it. A lot of people said I've just come across ones that they've had to farm for hours for, so the Stalker gods are looking down on me and being good. Poltergeist just throwing cans at the back of my head. I was actually expecting a can to hit me in the head then, but it never came. So I think we need to find that underground entrance again. Which I can't actually remember where it is. From what I recall, the entrance is over here somewhere, isn't it? Here it is.
You share everything you have in Watchdog with a duty
How are you?
member. And it turns out, he wants Watchdog itself.
Man, this
I took care of the bandits in the warehouse. I found that freedom group. Clinch was the only survivor. I patched him up.
Thank you, Skif. I'll get in touch with him. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be sure to tell McLuha you helped us out. Now that those bastards are off our backs, there won't be any more disruptions of our supply chain. Come see me anytime. Freedom is grateful to you.
About that artifact you wanted me to find.
Do you have it?
My mum and taking music classes. Down the show I could
I'm
be
still looking for it.
So why are you bothering me?
That's that guy. I was like, who's... What guy snoring? Right, so... I can't remember how we get to our bed again. Is that through here? No. Okay, so we don't need this. That can go in there. Gonna keep our shotgun. And so we'll take all of those. Put our water in there. Right, and this is that new weapon we got, wasn't it? So we don't need that. Right, perfect. So, start the new mission. That's what we want. I don't actually know where we go for this though. I genuinely got no idea. So it says somewhere at the cordon, Lab X3, somewhere at the cordon, so... Where's the cordon? Is it up here? I mean, I'm going to assume it is. Ah, the cordon. Good man, movie. Top job. Right, so in that case, we definitely need to find that guide again. Oh. Not quite sure what's happened because my game is locked up. So the game has possibly crashed. Right, so I think the game has crashed. So you're going to have to bear with me whilst I reboot. So we've lost audio, but the game still isn't shutting down. So bear with me while I try and fix this. So the game done this the other day. It hard locked my computer whilst it crashed, so I might actually have to wait a few minutes for this to resolve itself. Alright, so the game has resolved itself. So I'm just going to have to reboot it. Just out of interest, Reeve, what platform are you playing on? Oh, I've just seen your question. 9800 and a 9800 X3D and a 4090. Are they worth it? I'd say yeah. Like, I mean, the performance is just phenomenal. Like, genuinely, absolutely phenomenal. I can't moan about it. I've been running this setup since January last year. And I honestly can't fault it. Obviously, the only upgrade I've done in that time is the 9800 X3D because it's only just released a few months ago. So as soon as that released, I upgraded it because I play on a 65-inch OLED TV. So my objective in my setup is to always be over 60 frames per second. And I was noticing in some of the path traced games, if I tried to play natively, I was dropping below 60 frames per second. And it was showing I was CPU bound in a few games. So I upgraded from the 7800 X3D to the 9800 X3D, and that resolved those issues in Alan Wake. And yeah, I'm more than happy, man. There is, or I am considering, a 5090 upgrade, but I'm not sold on it, if I'm honest. So it'll probably remain a consideration until I can see some substantial product or reviews that show that it's going to be a really good or a substantial upgrade for me. Because I've not got a lot of faith that it's going to be a really big upgrade. I mean, I've seen there's some 33% numbers being thrown about because of the raw compute power. But I'm gonna wait to see.
Juicy's got jealousy. We've got coupons. Juicy wants to destroy the zone. Freedom wants to make it a better place.
Well, I can't remember where the guide is. Assuming he's in here. So yeah, I'll wait and see. But 4090, 9800 X3D, if you can afford it, fantastic, mate.
Make it quick.
Like genuinely
Where to?
fantastic.
What's our destination?
You wouldn't be disappointed, but I don't know. I don't know what you run. Yeah, I got it at retail price, mate. I managed to get it. I don't know where you're based, what country you're based in, but I'm UK. And there's an electronics company called Curry's in the UK. I managed to get one from them prior to launch. So I think it was 480 from what I recall.
We'll meet again.
Right, so what location is the closest for us? It's going to be Silesia, isn't it?
Make it quick. Where to? What's our destination?
The most expensive one. So Evie, literally up until January last year, I was
our defenses. We've got volunteers patrolling the area.
I was a console player only. I'd never even owned a PC. Well, I had owned a PC, but you're talking like it was probably a decade before. It was like NBA. I remember playing NBA Live 95 and 2000 on my PC, so you're talking quite a while ago. Since my upgrade, I have not been disappointed whatsoever. Right, so what I recall from this, you need to head over here and then head down. There's a big trench there that you can't get through, so I'm going to stick to the western road and then track back down that trail. But yeah, I was a console only player until January last year. I had a PS5, a PSVR 2 and a Xbox Series X. And I'm not going to lie, some of the upgrades that Xbox and PlayStation done with games running at 60 frames and 120 frames per second got me very much used to that performance level. So when I heard games like Hellblade 2 and Wukong weren't going to be hitting those types of frame rate targets on the consoles, that was a opportunity for me to say I'm out of console gaming. So I moved across to PC, and I've not looked back since. I don't regret that at all. In fact, I went back on my Xbox the other day for a very short period of time, because that's where my Elden Ring playthrough sits, and I was going to play some of the DLC. And I went back and it was awful. Like, not a great experience at all. So yeah, I don't think I'd look back now. And I appreciate I went quite a high level, entry level for PC. I do appreciate that, because obviously not everyone's going to go in at a 4090 and a 9800 X3D level, but I'm not regretting it. But yeah, as per your comment, the emphasis on DLSS is not what I'm looking for in a graphics card. I know the raw compute power is better, but some of the benchmarks I've been seeing in the last few days puts the uplift at like 8 or 9%, which isn't substantial enough for me to warrant paying an extra £2,000 for a new graphics card. Certainly. Alright, so the question is, do I want to be above or below? No, I want to be below that trench line.
Hold on! Guys, I didn't hurt any of your people. I swear. Please don't! No! Don't shoot! I want to join you! Yes! That's what I want! Take me in!
Oh, great monolith! Embrace another son into your ranks.
Reevy, if you buy a PC, what level are you thinking of going in at? And would you build it yourself, or would you pay someone to build it? Because I had no knowledge on how to build a PC. I pretty much used YouTube videos as my guide to do it.
Learn to watch where you're going before you head out into the zone.
Hello. See you around.
We didn't get rid of that Viper, did we? If I'm honest, I'm not even thinking that's that good of a weapon, so we'll just dump it here. How did I miss that? Oh my god. I mean, budget-wise, give me a comment as well. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what the 4090s are retailing after the announcement of the 5090. So I don't know what effect the announcement has had on the sale cost for the 4090. I still think a lot of people are saying that the 4090 is a really good card for the price that it is, but obviously if you're only talking a couple of £100 more for the 5090, then maybe that's not the case anymore. But 30% more performance. But again, we'll have to see what the benchmarks come out at. Well, I don't want a mercenary suit. Yeah, I mean, a 4060 is still really good, man. I'd imagine a 4060 performance is better than that of what the consoles are producing by far. Ow. Ah. I was like, what on earth? Hit me then. It hit me like a tank. Him gun button me. Thought these guys were rocking dogs then. Ah, they're allies. I'm sitting there shooting them, they're allies.
I owe you one.
$2,400 plus for 4090. Is that a stock founder's card 4090 or is that a third party aftermarket one? I was going to say, because my 4090 when I purchased it was just over 2,000 Great British pounds, so I'd imagine that's not far off that price in US dollars, to be fair. But mine was retail price. That wasn't an uplift price. Yeah, that's a shame, man. The 4090 is a really solid card if you can get one. I mean, maybe look second hand, but I think my stream might have crashed. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, it's back. Did it crash momentarily? Okay, as long as this as long as it's back now, it's fine. Not quite sure what happened there, but
Come out while you still can.
I mean, these guys, they came out to represent. They weren't messing. Reevy, what's your user circumstances as well? Are you looking to play on TV? Do you play on monitor? What's your frame rate target, etc.? Because mine's pretty simple. I play on a 65-inch OLED, so my frame rate target is always 60 to 120 frames per second.
Just my luck. Right after I finally talked the gaffer into approving my transfer.
Don't sweat it. I'm telling you, they'll get rid of those monolithians soon enough. And then you might be eager to leave the country after all.
And why is that?
Well, I heard Sidorovich talking to that guy. I think they call him Dark. I think he's on the verge of finding the Oasis. Right here, in our backyard.
Oasis, my ass. Sidorovich knew you were snooping, and he said exactly what you wanted to hear. He doesn't want to die, so he feeds bullshit like that to suckers like us.
Because if you're aiming for 1440p etc., then you might not even need to go 4090 to be fair. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who are interested in that card. They were actually talking about the benchmarks yesterday to say that some had leaked online already. I'd imagine it'll be a good card though. But again, if you're aiming for 1440 or 4K, is you can probably save yourself a lot of money.
Hey, Stalker, got a minute? You want to hear a joke, man?
I'm all ears.
All right, so there's two Stalkers. One vet, one rookie. How does it go again? Oh yeah, the vet turns to the rookie and says, "You see that tree? Go over there, but real slow." The rookie's all jittery as he walks there, and then the vet yells, "Wait, what does he say? Hold on, I got this."
And the vet yells, "Ha!" So they were bullshitting me about the anomaly. Now, even I know that one. It's an oldie.
Oh, man. Look, Stalker, I'm trying to get in good with this group, but we just ain't clicking. I'm sure you figured out why. Give me a hand, would ya? How about this? I'll go over to the guys and you'll whisper a joke to me over the radio. You seem like you've been around the block. You probably know a ton of them.
Sure. I got a couple of jokes up my sleeve. Let's give it a shot.
Great! Here's the plan. I'll go join the guys, and you head up to the attic by the fire. Once you're up there, we'll get in touch over the radio. Let's do this.
Right, so I'm not sure where I've got to go. Said the fire in the attic, so I'm assuming he means up here, because this is the only building with a fire on it.
Where are you at, buddy? Get up to the attic. It's right over here, up this ladder.
I'm here, my guy. Oh, he means that one over there. Typical.
You all set? Let's get started. Hey guys, you want to hear a joke?
Uh-oh. Our resident comedian is at it again.
Sidorovich ends up in the hospital. And the doctor says...
So, Sidorovich ends up in the hospital. The doctor walks in and says...
Apologies in advance, but your neighbor in the next room.
Don't worry, but your neighbor in the next room...
It's the Sultan. So watch your bedpan. He's always out to steal other people's vessels.
It's the Sultan. So keep an eye on your bedpan. He's always trying to steal other people's vessels.
Hey, funny man. How about you tell that to Sidorovich's face? Take it easy. We're just messing with you. Come sit with us. How about a shot?
Sure. Go ahead and pour me one. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. Swing by.
I was gonna say, where did he go? He just went and stood back into the same spot.
Thank you, Stalker. That's step one. I got an invite to the fire. Now I just need to find someone to watch my back. Here's a little something for your creativity. I'm off to join the guys. Take care.
There's so much rivalry between AMD and the video guys. It could be hard to wade through what the actual difference between them are. So I'd say the main difference, mate, is what frame generation you want to use. So if you're talking raw compute power, NVIDIA are going to be better than AMD. If you're looking at frame generation, NVIDIA are going to be better than AMD. But that's not to say AMD don't produce cards that are worth buying. But you have to be really focused on what your goals are and what you're trying to achieve. So my goal is to reach between 60 frames and 120 frames per second at the best native resolution that I can without trying to use any upscaling. So if we look at my settings on my graphics, I'm running everything at Epic. And I'm having to, but to achieve that goal, I'm having to use upscaling, which I've got on quality. With frame generation on. So FSR is AMD's equivalent of that. So if I use my, give me a second. Let me just let the computer. So I'm getting at this area here, I'm getting 90 frames per second with DLSS quality, with frame generation on. But if I now change that to FSR, and I go to quality. Oh, didn't think that applied them. So if I go to FSR quality mode, FSR 3.1 enabled, apply. So save in settings. I can see already I've immediately dropped to 70 frames. And the latency on the game's nowhere near as responsive. Yeah, I'm down to 60 frames here. So obviously with NVIDIA you can use AMD's upscaling tech. If you go for an AMD GPU, you can't use NVIDIA's upscaling tech. NVIDIA, you can use AMDs, but it's not the same if you go to AMD. So yeah, I can see them straight away. It's more smooth, it's more responsive. But if your frame rate target's only 1440p, I mean, my mate runs a full AMD build with a 7800 X3D and not the new AMD graphics card, the top tier one, the previous one that they had. Is that the 98 XRT or something similar to that? And he runs them games at phenomenal frame rates, like upwards of 200 frames per second at 1440p on max settings. The other thing that I would say is, obviously, if you want the best ray tracing or path tracing tech, then you're going to have to go to NVIDIA, because their path tracing tech is absolutely phenomenal. But again, to get that tech, you have to use frame generation and upscaling and DLSS, and there's just so many caveats to it. You have to look at your own personal user case scenario and decide what's best for you. There's no one size fits all.
Well, well, just like old times. The zone's freaking out. The monolithians shoot whatever they see, and stalkers are jumping at their own shadows. But none of it affects business. It just keeps getting better and better.
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass, trying to find it, and you waltz in here expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter? How the hell did you get word of it?
The doctor told me about it.
You're quite a well-connected stalker. If it's the doctor himself, those rumors must be true after all. All right, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3. But since we're both in the know now, how about a little swap? I'll tell you what I know, and you do me a favor. Deal?
You got any gossip about X3? I'm all ears.
Let's put it this way. If these stories pan out, it's a win for both of us. The Cordon and me. That's all you need to know for now.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to retrieve a package for me. Some thugs off to the courier who was supposed to bring it to me. My men found him dead, and the package was missing. I really don't like folks sticking their ugly noses in my business. Do you catch my drift?
Is there something of value in that package?
I am not interested in cheap junk. Return the package and I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Who are these thugs? How many and what guns are they carrying?
Some douchebags from garbage, I guess. Looks like they figured they could wait out Monolith at my cordon. But they forgot one thing. In the zone, you can get killed anywhere, especially if you rain on your host's parade.
Okay, I'll get your delivery back. Where did your people find the courier again?
Not far from here, near the old vehicle station. Just make sure the package gets here in one piece. As for the bandits, do whatever you want. If you take them out, I might even add a tip.
Right, so he's given us our next mission to retrieve the cargo, so we'll go and do that. What I might also do is look how much further I've got in this game. So I think the mission's called Legends of the Zone, so I'm going to check out how much longer we've got in this main mission. Reevy, I can see your comment, mate. Nvidia doesn't have any competition at the high-end 4K market, in my opinion. But things are super competitive at 1440p. Like I said, AMD's got some fantastic products there at a really reasonable price to compete with Nvidia's offerings at 1440. And it'll all be determined on your refresh rate as well. So that's not to say you can't go an AMD CPU with a Nvidia GPU, or just go AMD for everything. But I think Intel have got some decent offerings these days as well. I've not looked into them whatsoever, but from what I hear, the ARC GPUs are fairly decent. But again, that'll be on you committing to, if you're trying to future-proof your system. Your CPU is probably your biggest decision, because obviously you're going to stay Intel and AMD bound for quite a while, and in my opinion, the AMD chips are a lot better these days, CPU-wise, especially for gaming. If you're going to go for the X3D side of things, then Intel don't come near. How's it going, Bill B? You alright, mate? Right, I need to look at this mission list to see how far we are through the story. I think we're getting towards the tail end of things now. So we've got about 10 missions left by the looks of things. Yeah, things have definitely progressed since then, mate. Yeah, Bill, that's what we were talking about. Because in my user case scenario, I tried to use as little frame generation or upscaling as possible. I try and play as natively as I can, but certain games like this, you ain't got a choice. I'm having to play DLSS quality with frame generation on to keep it at a nice high frame rate. That guy just got absolutely obliterated in the distance. Right, so I've got no idea what bloodstone is, so let's check that out. That actually looks really bad, to be fair, so we're not going to be using that. But yeah, Reevy, ultimately what I'd say is set in stone what monitor you're going to be using for the next few years. Use that as your base plate as to what frame rate you're going to be aiming for in resolution, and then do your build from there. If you're sitting there thinking I'm going to have this monitor for the meantime. But in a couple of years, I'm going to upgrade and start aiming for those future targets as opposed to your current ones. Right, I need to actually focus on what I'm doing. Right, start stolen cargo. I need to come over here.
We've got you in our sights, Stalker. You want to talk? Keep your cool and the guys will let you in. You have my word.
I mean, I wouldn't say the current games struggle with frame gen. I mean, this game, I'm running at DLSS quality 4K with frame gen on, and I'm getting a solid 90 frames per second pretty much 99% of the time. Similar to Cyberpunk I was playing the other day with path tracing on, and getting, I think I was getting 98 frames per second with frame gen on DLSS quality. So I'd only say my computer has not maxed out towards the 120s on 4 games, and that's Alan Wake 2, Cyberpunk, this, and Indiana Jones. 3 of those have got path tracing enabled when I've been playing them, so.
Present arms. What the fuck is that? Where'd you dig this thing up? You'll end up with a bullet in your dome if this thing jams in a fight. Clean it up. You've got the whole arsenal tonight. And if I spot even one speck of dust... What a dumbass.
So he said he wanted us to kill all these, didn't he? He'd give us a bonus if we killed them all.
We've got our eyes on you, kid. Keep your finger off the trigger. Who are you? What's your business here?
Sidorovich sent me. You've got his package.
So that was Sidorovich's courier. Fuck. I had a feeling the job was fishy.
Hand over the package, and we won't have a problem.
Yeah, of course. On one condition. If you're here, that means we're on Sidorovich's naughty list. The last thing I need now is a war with him. I gotta protect my guys, they're all I've got. The monolith took the rest of them out at garbage. That's why I'd rather have a sit-down with Sidorovich. If you put a good word in for us, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Fair enough. I'll pass your apology on to Sidorovich.
Then it's all yours. You sort it out with him, and I'll owe you one. You have my word.
I mean, he came across as quite a nice guy, to be honest. He was really reasonable. I think Sidorovich would be making a mistake, in my opinion. I think he could do some business with these guys, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back with a potential offer for him. I mean, he might not like what I come back with, but you know what? I think I don't want to kill these guys. They seem nice. Seem like a bunch of good guys. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Vivi, that's my fear with the 5090 is that we're getting to the point where developers are letting the frame generation and the the upscaling tech do a lot of the work, rather than it being natively there. And as I as a gamer, my personal view is I want the best image quality available as possible. I don't feel that artificial frames and upscaling is going to be what delivers me that goal, to be fair. Right, I've completely lost where I'm going. He was down that hole, weren't he? Right, I remember now.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
You were looking for a package. I got it. Now tell me everything you know about X3.
I knew a stalker once called the Marked One. Much like you, he jumped into all kinds of risky gigs. No questions asked. A valuable and rare talent. Folks like that are where Zone legends come from. Guess I shouldn't ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
The bandits don't want to start a war with you. They said they didn't know the courier was yours, and they're hoping you'll understand.
They realized whose pie they stuck their fingers in, huh? Fine, they can leave. I'll find some use for those idiots. So, you want to hear about X3? All right, here's the scoop. Not long ago, a little birdie told me the swamps were swarming with folk, looking for artifacts. All because someone found a way into an old base, proving the rumors right. The bald forest prick kept bragging about how business was booming. I was intrigued, so I started digging into our local goss. And the most interesting rumor I heard was about the Oasis, right here at the Cordon.
Yeah, I'm with you, Evie. Who knows, man? Like, we could be sitting there in a couple of years thinking, actually, this is the best thing to happen in gaming, but it's just that being afraid of the unknown, of moving away from that raw hardware power and reliance on AI.
What is the link between the Oasis and X3?
I've seen some documents where it was listed under the number 3. Oasis, 3, your ex, also 3. See where I'm going? We're looking for the same thing. Or at least, for something closely connected. Because according to those documents, the only way to the Oasis is through the abandoned laboratory. But here's the catch. We have the key to the door, the decoder you took from the bandits. But where is this door? Hell knows.
Who told you about the Oasis anyway?
Somebody who's got full of shit written all over his face. He was just messing with me. And when the time came to back it up, he vanished. Poof, gone for good.
Are you suggesting I find the entrance myself? Where?
Not just suggesting. If we are the only ones who know the way to the Oasis, that information could be worth a pretty penny. As for where, ask the locals. Someone might have heard more than I. Sometimes even campfire gossip ain't all bullshit.
I mean, if you want to know what the 4090/9800 X3D performance is like, the stream should be available in 4K 60 in HDR. I don't know what your what device you're watching the stream on, so I don't know what
price tag on our fuck up. But hey, we're all still breathing. I keep my word, too. Take these coordinates. Anything you find, it's all yours. Appreciate it.
Yo, I don't know what your capacity is for viewing the stream. But as your target's 1440p, you're going to have plenty of options available to you. At actually quite a reasonable cost, I'd imagine.
So I'm lying. You okay?
Bill, what are you gaming on at the moment, mate?
What if there wasn't any signal? What if Noontide was just pretending to be a bunch of hapless idiots, while waiting for a chance to seize control of the whole zone?
That's not music to my ears, Reevy.
Have you heard anything about the old lab at the Cordon? Gossip, rumors?
Well, a couple of years back, I got a weird order from a rookie. Wanted an electronic lockpick. He just got into the Cordon and stumbled across an unusual door. He said the lock was based on some kind of old electronics. Wanted my help unlocking the place or whatever.
So you made a lockpick for him? Something like this one?
Nope. That's way out of my league. Mine was way simpler. More like a stun gun. Zaps the circuit boards and bam! You're in.
Oh mate, that's similar to my mate's setup. That's a decent setup, that is, bud.
Do you know where that stalker is now?
Nope. He took the lockpick and that was the last I saw of him. I reckon he's lying somewhere just on the other side of that door. When things go well, my customers usually come back.
Did he mention the location of the store?
I didn't bother to ask. Why would I risk my neck? Here in the zone, all you get behind doors like that is teeth and claws. Tried and tested.
So I've got no idea why the mini objectives aren't showing up on the mini map. Unless you're literally on top of them.
The zone seems to have run out of mutants and anomalies. You know what I get in the infirmary every day now? Gunshot wounds. All my patients say they got shot by monolithians. Which is strange. It's like they're everywhere all at once.
I'm interested in the old lab here at the Cordon. Maybe one of your patients said something about it?
They say all sorts of things, especially when the strong painkillers.
I'm loving the little cotton
I've heard
balls
about
on
the
his
lab,
jumper.
too. Just a few months back, Red got woozy after a shot and started babbling about embryos, test tubes, snort. Stay away from it, he kept saying. Man, that was quite a side effect. I even had to double the dose in his IV bag the next day. Messed him up pretty bad.
Red? Who's that?
Oh, he's a legend around here. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. He saved Strelok himself back in the day. Yanked him out of a death truck, barely alive, and dragged him over to Sidorovich. He can spin that tale for you himself. When he gets back, that is.
So, where is Red now?
He's got a schedule. 2 weeks out in the zone, then a couple of days here. You won't believe the stories he has to tell about his adventures. He's running late this time, though. Haven't seen him in about 3 weeks.
What was the letter? Is it done for?
about them.
They're lucky to have the gaffer. Now there's a real leader.
I think the last one was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, second building on the left.
Well, the situation is pretty much the same everywhere. Either folk are trying to shore up their defenses before a monolith arrives, or they are already a pile of corpses. So, I don't recommend going anywhere right now, unless you really have some place to be. And make sure you double your ammo before you go out. I won't be checking your ammo, of course, or giving you any of my own.
I hear there was an old lab at the Cordon. I want to know more about it.
What's so special about that place? First that dark guy, now you. I'll give you the same advice I gave him. Stay away.
Anyway, do you know where the entrance is?
From what I know, it's a pretty huge facility. Part of it might even extend beyond the cordon. But all the entrances we used to know are closed off now. Some of them got wrecked by anomalies, and others just caved in over time. It's for the best, honestly. I sleep better when there are fewer jackasses going in, and fewer freaks coming out.
So, the lab does exist. What do you know about it?
Nothing good. Everyone who thought they could strike it rich there didn't even need a burial. There was nothing left to bury.
Dark? Who's that?
A seasoned stalker, by the looks of it. But there was something rotten about him, if you ask me. He roped in some rookies with big promises, but never said a word about the actual deal.
Then he had a long chat with Sidorovich. Judging from their sour mugs, they clearly didn't see eye to eye.
In the end, I made it clear he'd overstayed his welcome. But if you're looking for this dark guy, here's the coordinates. You can figure out if he's a rat or my guts off.
Where do you think you're going, loner?
Is Dark around? I need him.
Hey, Screamer. Have you seen Dark?
He's probably at his place. Come on, let him in. He's a big boy. He can find his way around.
He's got company, Vulture. A loner. Okay. We'll give him a warm welcome.
Moving into position.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. You make a hell of a team. Keep going. Almost there. If you make it, I'll give you one.
Engage! Engage! Enemy is close. Keep looking. Target lost. At ease, man. Come and get me! Ha!
Wow, that was fun. That smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So, who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skif. And you must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Wow. Not much for foreplay. You must be from the Oasis cult. So skilled and so stupid. Who actually trusts Sidorovich?
Any idea who paid the mercs to kill you? The thing is, you're not the first person we've both been chasing.
You're one intriguing guy. Where did your paths cross before?
Last time was in the Red Forest. I was looking for the doctor.
Whoa! Can you introduce me later? I'm wicked eager to meet his friend. But he's been ghosting me. Whenever I ask him out, he always sends someone else instead. Like these guys.
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That, and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package that never made it to his bunker.
How do you know Sidorovich never got his package?
If I ask someone and insist, that's usually how it goes. I gotta pick it up, by the way. It nearly slipped my mind, with these mercs and all.
Where'd you find the Oasis documents?
I snagged them from an old gig. But I was sick of it anyway. Playing guerrilla with the ward bored me to tears. The documents were just lying around. There's a lot of info there about the Oasis. 3 Oasis, in fact. These are just code names, though. Stalker's made up the rest of the story.
You mean the decoder? I've got it right here.
You're a very resourceful guy, Skif. And you're alive, unlike all of my men. Here's the deal. The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. But I've got a map of it, right here, in my head. In case you're thinking about shooting me and taking it. Besides, there's one lock down there you can't open without me. Not even with the decoder. I guarantee you won't get through it alone. Deal?
Why do you want to get into the lab?
Why questions are of a more personal nature. And our relationship is strictly business. That's why I'm not asking you why. You bet you are. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park, though. Head to these coordinates. There's something you need to pick up. It was meant for the bandits, but we need it more now. I'll be waiting for you at the lab entrance. There's a tracker in the stash. When you grab the stuff, you'll get the location.
So what was your game of the year last year, Vivi? Was it this? For me personally, it was Black Myth Wukong. Absolutely loved that game. So much so I'm on my 5th playthrough as we speak. Right, so what's this? What's this gun? 'Cause we've not seen this one before. I mean, the penetration's better than our soft mod, but our soft mod's better by far. So we're gonna dump that. We're gonna dump that. Yeah, my favourite weapon in real life is the 417. So the fact that that the soft mod's the 416 and the closest thing that can come to the 417 visually in this game is the reason I keep it around, to be fair. I'm not too fussed if it makes the game harder. if anything, I prefer it. But I've been experimenting with my second weapon. And another guy who tunes into the streams, Chronic, is always recommending the Rhino as the pistol. But I finally managed to grab one, so it's stock though. But I've actually got one now. He has told me an area before to go to, but we're never near there on stream. And I can't for the life of me remember where it is, so. But I tend to not look things up on my playthroughs either. It's especially if I do one playthrough. As this is my first one, and yeah, I don't like to find anything online. I'd rather just naturally come across it in my playthrough. And if I don't come across it, then I won't get it. So. You got one in real life, that's cool. Yeah, your gun laws are slightly different to ours in the UK. Whoa, that was close. Nearly jumped off the edge. Oh, we've got loads of enemies trying to get to us. So we'll just chill out here for a minute, because I don't think any of them are going to successfully navigate this minefield of anomalies, to be fair. Right, whilst these rats are getting electrocuted, let's set our marker up for our next one. Yeah, so back in the day I used to play Airsoft over here in the UK. That was many moons ago now though. And my Airsoft rifle is a 417 replica. It's a proper 417 chassis from H.K.E.R. So it looks really cool. But I'm not going to go over that. We're on a mission to finish this game, so we can't get distracted by things over on the sidelines. I want to finish this game by the end of January, that's the current objective, so. Right, so I think we can head this way into a tunnel. Okay, so what I do need to do is actually save the game, because I've not saved the game in quite a while.
No rush. We can't take the elevator anyway. The power's out. All right, let me think. According to the map, the breaker is just behind this wall. Get there through the vent, and then you can go back through the door. It's connected to the same circuit as the elevator.
Okay, so we're going to be going down in that water, aren't we? Yeah, they're super pricey, really. Right, so I think what we need to do in here is definitely prepare for some close combat. So let's swap that out for our shotgun, because there is no way that we are not going to come across either a bloodsucker or something of that ilk in this location.
It's no good, Skif. His rust is shut. All right. I'll take the main entrance, and you find the back door. It's gotta be somewhere near you. I'll be in touch. Once I reach the door, I'll need you. We can't get it open without the decoder. I'm looking at what's gotta be the biggest blast door in the whole zone, Skif. If it's rusted too, we're shit out of luck. You okay? Is the decoder ready?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done.
The gate's opening. What's that sound over there?
The alarm. I've got company, Dark. And the door won't open. Fuck.
Where's the company coming from? That's the question, though. Well, I'm expecting at least another wave. That was very close.
from this end. I see you out there. It's a good thing we split up. Quiet now? Give the decoder another shot. It has to work this time.
I'm just fully expecting this guy to double cross me.
Skif! Where are you freaks coming? Open up! I said open up!
I'm losing your signal, but...
Right, so we'll take that. We'll take that. I think this guy will have pretty much the same things. What we got on the side here? Take a couple of them. We don't need them. Right, so I think we're set. Did he have shotgun? He didn't have shotgun, I mean. Can't help but pick up an energy drink when I see one. It's literally muscle memory, it's embedded. Got a shot, are you ready? Right. I'm gonna take a grenade because I can hear lots of banging and a Gauss cartridge. Now a Gauss rifle is definitely what we need. Oh, I've misloaded in chat. Oh, well, let's come back to chat in a minute. We're dealing with the bloodsuckers. Ah, come on. Wait, is that all of them? I've got an expectation that we're going to have another enemy in a second. This area looks cool. This area looks super cool. Flashlight drowns out the ambient lighting though, but this is a super cool area. Oh, where are you from originally, or where are your ancestors from, maybe? I've always been intrigued to do that ancestral blood test thing to see where my family are natively from. I think that'd be really cool to get that done.
I'm here, Dark. You all right?
Finally! I'm pinned down, Skif. There's too many of them. But we've got a shot. We need to unlock all the doors. Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use it, I'll make my move. Remember, you won't make it without me.
This guy really doesn't trust us. He definitely thinks we're going to try and progress without him. Oh, that's cool, man. I know I've got some Irish in my bloodline because I've got it from my mum's side. But I'd be really interested in what the rest of my bloodline is. Right, so we'll try this route. We'll see what's up here. Right. I think this is the right way. I mean, it definitely looks like it, doesn't it?
Just one more push, and we're there.
Take it you got no relatives that that are there anymore, man. Okay, I'm fully expecting some sort of bloodsucker. Or a poltergeist. Ah, even worse. Oh, I hate these frickin' things. Ah, no. I was hoping that bottle was going to explode on him, man. Big trouble. Oh. Really needs to keep an eye on our health. Man, these really are the most annoying enemy in the game, for sure. no. That was him. That was a bit of a gamble. Man, the way the game locks you onto that character, it's like they've got a gravitational pull on you. I know. Oh, we must have been so close, and I missed my stim. Man, that is so disappointing. Ah, not to mention that we've got to do all this bit again. Right, that's very irritating indeed. Can't believe this is the auto checkpoint for that location. Alright, it's not too bad, I suppose. It's not going to take us very long. I don't think we actually picked up much ammo, did we? Well, we'll take that, that's for sure. Alright, so definitely save it here. What I might do, use the rhino as well.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
Right, for some reason. These enemy, honestly, I can't stand these guys. Worst enemies in the game by far, in my opinion. Oh man, he was nowhere near me then. Guys just take so much damage. God's sake. Honestly, I can't stand them enemies, man. I'm assuming Dark needs to be in a specific place to start talking.
I don't believe in luck. But I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky charm. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
What are we thinking? Is he gonna stab us in the back? Man, that looks incredible. Oh. No. Oh my god, come on. Is that Strider? No, it's not, is it?
Name?
I'm not looking to make friends. Skif.
Skif. You got some curious friends here.
Why are you here, Skif? Doc had no choice. Unlike you. Who are you working for? If you lie, I'll know it.
What about Dark? What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. It was the TVs. They're neurovisual programmers. Those previously affected by them can't survive another exposure.
What do you mean, Dark had no choice?
He's a sea consciousness agent. Killing me was just a program planted in his head. Those who made it to the center of the zone got the short end of the stick. Their prize was either to join Monolith and protect sea consciousness, or become an agent and do their bidding. The Stalker program. That's what sea consciousness called it.
I'm with the Ward. I want to deal with the zone once and for all. Make sure my new home is safe.
So you want to keep the zone in check? Along with everything that comes with it? The Ward are just Circa's lapdogs. And I know exactly what the Institute's up to. Want me to show you my Circa advisor ID?
At least with the Ward, I know what they stand for. But you? I have no idea what you want.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. And how exactly did you find out about X3?
So the mercs are your friends, then? You're playing dirty. You put a hit on Dark. Maybe others, too.
When you're fighting against everyone, you use what you've got. They were my backup plan. Since you're here, it failed. The zone is no stranger to death.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory.
Kaimanov? Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down sea consciousness. Now he's using other people to fix his own mistakes. How convenient. He used to be part of sea consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
I talked to the representative of Sea Consciousness, the Malachite.
They're dead. I killed them. All of them. I even kept a piece of glass from one of their pods. It was real. What you witnessed was an induced illusion. A psi radiation technology Sea Consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like Faust's phantoms?
Like the Phantoms, the Wish Granter, the Visiographs, the Scorcher, or the Shining Zone. Do you want a peek? It's right here. You can grab the data the doctor wants along the way. Just be sure to shut it down on your way out.
I mean, that would be an incredible screenshot. Let's see if we can get rid of our HUD. UI. So disable that, disable that, disable that. Ah. Oh, we've not turned the vertical back on. Catch you later, Evie, man. Keep well. He said the date was here.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. And how exactly did you find out about X3? Now
I talk.
Or the
I'm pretty sure he said something about papers. Find the cartridge. So I'm hoping us turning those indicators off hasn't broken the game. So it's implying the cartridge is elsewhere in the facility, so we'll follow this. I mean, that's another That is another. Lovely screenshot again. I must say, I've not come across many locations in this game where I felt like I should take a screenshot, but that's 2 on the trot. What on earth is this? This is the Oasis, is it? That's some very idyllic music. Found it. Found the Oasis. You didn't believe I would, huh? And now you already run out of containers for artifacts. You ready to pay for the coordinates? 50% of every transaction, 60 if you're haggling. You mull it over and I'll take a little break. It's so beautiful here, you know, so peaceful. Just right. You can see it as it really is. I feel so great.
When I found this place, I realized the zone can be true to herself as long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us. Whether through TVs like these, or the Stalker program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
I saw it when I took down Sea Consciousness. It seemed better. So bright, so real. Or so I believed. I spent years wandering the zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when S.T.A.L.K.E.R caught wind of it. But my shining zone turned out to be, well, you saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for, it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the Stalker program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
So it looks like we've got 2 options here. Do you need my help? Or I got to finish the job I'm doing for the doctor.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
So, second big decision coming up. Are we going to stick with a Ward? Are we going to go with Strelok? We got any more dialogue with him?
I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours.
So let's go back to Citronova. And then this is a bugged mission, so we haven't got to worry about that. So we've got to basically go back over there. So we'll go back to Citronova. Sidorovich even, not Citronova. We'll go back to him. We'll complete that mission and then we'll head over to the main quest line again. Right. Not going to waste our time engaging with that guy. So how overcome Badal? A little bit. So we've got some ghost cartridges. So what we need to do is find ourselves a ghost gun. I'm really reluctant to drop the ghost cartridges as well, because I definitely want ammo if we find one. That's just where we get one from, that's the question. Alright, come on. We don't want no part of that action at the moment. Is he still in his bunker or is he elsewhere now? I'd imagine he's still going to be in his bunker, but yeah, he is.
Meds are getting to be pricier than artifacts.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
Where'd he get that meat from?
I found a way into Lab X3. Marker coordinates sent.
You are oddly cooperative. No haggling, no fuss. I take it you didn't find the Klondike then?
Depends. Whatever you're looking for, it might be there. But taking it with you is a whole different story. Unless you grab the sea installation too. Your oasis is nothing but a mirage. And I shut it down anyway.
No, I see. But let's keep it quiet. No need for anyone else to know, you dig? Like I told you before, the way to the oasis is worth a pretty kopeka. You have earned your reward.
So 43,000. That's not too bad.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
Let's see what he's actually got to trade.
I respect that.
Hopefully he's got a ghost rifle. In fact, I get the feeling he's not going to have anything that we're that interested in, to be fair. So... let's sell, what else have we got that we don't particularly need? Sell all them. I guess we're not interested in that either. I mean, we've got so many items now that are related to quests in our inventory. Which I don't think you can get out of your inventory at all. Just take up a load of room. Like this decoder, I'm sure we don't need that anymore. Can't sell it. So stuck with it by the looks of it. Gent ideal, say the least. Let's see what missions this guy's got.
Do you have any special jobs for me? With the appropriate remuneration, of course.
As a matter of fact, I do. There's one cocky bastard. Goes by Wisp. Apparently he thinks he is the boss here. Poaching my rookies, trying to contact my suppliers. Right under my nose, too, as if I'm a goddamn statue or something. This rat is too clever for his own good. He'll end up with his hat smashed, like all rats do. I want you to see to it.
So you're just gonna off the guy? Have you tried talking some sense into him?
Oh, never thought of it. Thank you for your valuable advice, Stalker. That solves it. Let me spell it out for you. It is him who should have talked to me before making himself at home in my village. In that case, he would have had a chance. So, Peace Corps, are you taking this job or not? Start at the pig farm. They say he hangs out there. Find out what he's up to, and then smash him. Sounds right? Off you go. You are alive, you lucky dog.
Do you have any work for...
I can toss a few jobs. I've got an interesting trade-off. Here's...
All right.
Deal. And no fun.
Right, so the main mission is over here in the burnt forest, so that's where we've got to start heading. What I am going to do though is go to the technician and get our gear repaired.
What if there wasn't any signal? What if Noontide was just pretending to be a bunch of hapless idiots, while waiting for a chance to seize control of the whole zone? Not much work here, to be honest.
Right, so we've got repair, repair, repair and repair, which aren't too bad, to be honest. No, technician's not good enough to do any of these.
Happy to help.
Well, at least he helped us repair our stuff, so it's not all lost.
Hiya, Stalker. What brings you here? Name the place and hand me some coupons. As a show of good faith. May the zone protect you, my friend.
Right, so where do we actually want to go? So it's safe for the chemical plant, but to be honest, it's not that much of a difference in distance between where we are to wherever that is, so... Appreciate we've got a river to cross, so that might actually be worth travelling to the chemical plant. In fact, we will.
Hiya, Stalker.
Plus
What
we can
brings
go
you
and
here?
see the other technician and upgrade our gear.
Name the place and hand me some coupons. As a show of good...
Didn't actually say a price there. So it'll be interesting to see what it charges us.
Some of the bullets the dog pulled out of a...
Right, let's see what
You've
we can
been
do
through
to
some
our
tough
suit.
times, huh? That's okay. We can fix everything. The usual? Good as new? Even better? Take care of yourself. The rest, we can fix.
Right, so everything has been repaired. We're in good health. So what's the time? 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, so we've got a little while, we've got probably half an hour before I need to start wrapping the stream up. So, what I am going to say is, have we actually got another artifact on us? No. So let's go grab another artifact. So we can now carry in an additional one.
I need to get that boy on guard.
And what we'll also do is we'll sleep to recharge our wildflower. So we've just got a decision to make now. Because what we might have to do is drop the wildflower actually. And put the urchin on or something similar. Because we're going to need something with half decent radiation protection. So we've got radio protection. Got the flower bud, which is actually that's not good enough because it's got medium. Another thunderberry. I'm thinking if the night star might actually be a better one for us to rock. Then we can rock that one, and we're not on par with where we were, but we certainly think that'd be beneficial, to be fair. So we might have to just keep a check on our bleeding resistance, because obviously it's not as good anymore. It's weak, not maximum, but we've got a couple of additional things on weight now, so that's going to help us quite substantially moving about.
Permission to raise spirits? Hilarious. Funny as an extra shift. Permission to raise spirits?
Yeah, my character's definitely hungry.
need to get that Voryanka.
Any additional needs will be communicated later. Wait until you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base.
Right, so...
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Stories about the zone, but it actually seems pretty nice.
Oh, we've got a massive frame rate drop. Where's everyone running to? Where's everyone running to?
Doc pulled out of our guide where our own. I don't get how
Attention everyone. There's an emission outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
before you clean up, the messier it gets.
Right, so we're still stuck in here waiting for this emission. I think caught us a bit off guard because we've actually, for the first time in a very long time, been in the right place at the right time. An emission coming by.
Guess we'll find out if we live long enough. 5 minutes to kill him.
All right, the emission is over. Get back to your posts as per your duty schedules.
Right, cool. So the emission's done. Jesus. The emission might be done, but the storm's certainly not. So let's mark up where we need to be going. So it is literally due south from this point. Right, let's see if there's a fight going on at this gate, because every time we've ever been at... Oh no, it's not that one. It's the wrong gate. I'm wrong. Well, I'm pretty sure that was an audio bug. Is this the chemical plant? I'm pretty sure we got a cool anomaly from here before, so let's go see if we can, if it's one of the locations that respawns. Yeah, so it's respawned, but it's not not an artifact that we'll be getting much use out of, that's for sure. Okay, so we need to keep heading this way. $600 this way, in fact. However, we do have a river in front of us. Heading completely the wrong way, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not quite sure if anyone's still here from chat, are they? I'm 100% climbing that.
I don't like this.
This is Dr. Kaimanov. Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Yes, I'm almost there.
Before you begin, you'll need to calibrate the central antenna. It's nothing too complex, but you'll need precise instructions. I used to work at this station, and my old notes might still be around. All the information you need should be in there.
All right. Where do I find them?
They should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try the code 1995. Hopefully I remembered it correctly. I'll be in touch.
So, from what I recall when we were here last time, the only way you could get in was via this door here. So he said 1995, didn't he? So, because we've come into a close quarters area, I think we need to get the shotgun back equipped. No. Do we go down? Let's have a little look down here first. I mean, do we mean, I can't see a way to get back up if we drop down. So I'm not going to risk it. Let's go this way instead. Right, so what we need to remember is we have got an option to come back this way to a new area. Because I don't want to commit to that area yet, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie, I want to explore more down this tunnel. Okay, so this is bringing us back to this area as well. Right, so I'm happy to commit down there now. So there's a button on that lift. I've got no idea what it would do. Let's just check up this staircase before we commit to there. So didn't see any opportunity for power switch up here. So I've actually got no idea on how to kill these poltergeists. There's nothing I do seems to actually negate them. So 4, 2, 2, 1.
Why do you scientists always have to make things so complicated? Faith is about believing in spite of something, Mr. SSD, not because of it. Otherwise, what's the point? I need to know for sure. Alright. If you prefer knowing to believing, see for yourself. Well, I didn't expect to see a familiar face here. How's it going? Double? Is that really you? Who else? I want to make sure. Tell me this. During our time in the bunker, someone saved you and your crew from a controller. I'll never forget something like that. It was Dicterios. You really are still alive. As you can see, Professor, faith is always rewarded. Are you ready to take action?
Oh, got severe frame rate issues here. Oh, we've got a big old memory leak. Right. In that case, I think I'm going to save it there. We'll see if we can go in here without the memory leak triggering. But we definitely want that, whatever that is. So I don't think this is the right way. I think we need to probably go back the way we've come from. But in any case, I'm going to call it a day there. Cheers for everyone who stopped by. We had quite an active chat today, so cheers for the conversation. And I shall see you on the next stream. See you later, everyone.